Hello everyone, and welcome on in. Settle down, grab a seat, and get comfortable. I'm Reagan, the director of today's show, and we're getting back into more Pokemon Legends ZA. Specifically, we're going to be finished in the game. It's great to see all of you here today. Astral, Miko, Flowery, Crystal Wing, Jack, oh my gosh. Hello. Cobalt Cottontail, welcome to the audience. Thank you for the follow. And Costyler Aphid, you followed during the pre-stream. Welcome to the audience as well. Thank you both for the follows. But yes, it is Owl in France time. Oh. But yeah, we're here just a little bit early, so I have time to complete as much as possible in the game. So, yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and jump right into it. Crystal Wing with the 3-stream watch streak. Let's go. Getting tired of mobile throwing you 10 seconds behind for no reason. Yeah, sorry about that. But yes, we are here back in the Kalos region, where the Eiffel Tower has been condemned to one singular tall boy box. But I've done a little bit off stream. Something off stream, strip mining, something like that. You know, the levels on these guys, not as crazy, but more importantly is the Mabel's research. Hey, Talltail. Box. Good to see ya. But we have majority of the Pokedex completed, as well as the majority of Mabel's research completed. So I did a lot of capturing of Pokemon. I do not have Beldum yet. I'm not sure where to find it at the moment, but I'll figure that out. But we are going to be continuing the story and completing the Pokedex afterwards, because I'm pretty sure there's probably like post-game Pokemon to catch as well. But as the requests, we got all of this shit done. Like, all of it. Such as catching 50 of each individual type. You can catch multiple types that cross over. All of the surveying. But the most important ones that I have left are filling the Pokedex, pretty straightforward. Filling the Mega Evolution, also pretty straightforward. And winning Pokemon battles, which is required in order to get the shiny charm, which means I'm gonna have to face off against 1,000 total trainers. But the good news is there's a strategy in order to optimize the ZA Royale 1,000. You need 1,000 to get the shiny charm, and it's required because there's no way to get the quantity of points to get the research level without completing 1,000 Pokemon battles. But there is a way that people have found in order to basically chain fights to get big rewards from the ZA Royale, and it's specifically a post-game thing to take advantage of because there's also bonus things that I could do as well. So we're gonna be grinding the shit out of that probably the next time we play this game, which may not be immediately, we'll see. But we are going to be continuing with the main story. Now, let me show you my boxes, because, you know, it's pretty normal as I was doing a bunch of evolving, using a bunch of candies and stuff, getting all my Pokedex entries, and then I was doing some catching, and some catching, and some catching, and some catching, some catching, 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 catching. And yeah, I've got like 15 boxes full of bulk. And this is just to get all of the research quests. Plus I've also got some alphas here. So you did your 1K after your last stream, then took a long nap. Hell yeah. But yeah, we got everything pretty much all organized. Why are you here? Why is Raichu here? There's nothing special with it. Oh, it's because of the Mega. That's why I'm putting it here, because of the special unlock Megas. I did have a friend trade me for Steelix and Scizor because I don't have the metal coats yet. Oh yeah, and we have our XL Go-Goat. So we'll be able to complete that side quest. So let's go ahead and make our way over there. Then we'll get started. But yeah, 1,000 fights is long. If you want to do it cheap and easy, you can go to the Cafe Lena. Is this an extra large? No way, this is an extra large. Okay, it's just a large. This is the extra large, yeah. Okay, that's weird. Big, holy shit. Ugh, it's gargantuan. Way bigger than I'd ever imagined. With a view like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages, no problem. Looking forward to working with you, Go-Go. Go-Go. Yeah. Aw, don't you worry, my little helpers. I haven't forgotten about you. Your experience with the Go-Goat shuttle taught you everything there is to know about Lumiose. I'll be counting on you to share your know-how with our newbie here, okay? I believe in you. He is an absolute unit. Hey, bud. I love how it's just in the overworld now. Okay. And you get to go back here. Awesome. Can you actually get one of that size, or is that a quest thing? That's just a alpha that I found. So the alphas are automatically the largest size for it. But now, I believe we are ready to continue. So let's go ahead and travel here. Yeah, the extra large is crazy big. And alphas are guaranteed to be the largest size possible. Which, for competitive, is a little bit complicated because, oh, I want to jump off there probably, so I might need to go up here. Which for the competitive is a bit complicated. Oh, wait, can I not go in here normally? No, maybe not. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Because competitive is real time, but it also means that if you have a larger size Pokemon, it's going to get hit by more just attacks that people throw off, because attacks are also take up space. So if you're bigger, you're going to have more struggle navigating through the geometry. Plus, okay, I didn't mean to do that, but that's all right. There's a little Cleffa. You'll have more difficulty navigating through the level geometry and just getting hit by more stray attacks that people throw at each other. All right, so we have Mega Dragonite here. So to deal with that, we want to have Altaria. We'll just probably throw in to have. So they're using fly moves, but we have Fairy with Meganium. We also have Fairy with Mawile. Dragonite is kind of hard to think of what we can specifically do against it. Especially if we don't have the megas for these guys yet. But I think so long as we're just hammering away at it with Meganium, I guess, Reflect, Dazzling Gleam, and Leech Seed, we might be good with that. Let's just go with this team. Let's roll with it. And throw you in. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some of these shards too. Because we're going to be making some good use out of it now. We're gonna get a lot of EXP shards with the post game. Alright, Dragonite. Let's see what you've got. There you are. Dragonite just up ahead. Bro's just standing there just like, hey, how's it going? So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. You're gonna boop that beak? Hey, Vulpix! Gonna boot that beak! Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Let's do it. Dragonite is being so polite. Let's save this Dragonite. What's up, dude? It's party time. There it is. Wings. Oh. Come on. Leech Seed. And we'll throw up a Reflect real quick. Yeah, attack me. Okay. Put more of the shards. Ow. It's not any. Oh. This should be it. There we go. Mega time! What do you mean the silly point redemptions? All the channel point redemption should be there. All right, good, good. And more shards to keep going. We'll go ahead and do another Reflect. Woo! Mobile's probably, oh no, this is probably Hyper Beam. Oh, no, okay, okay. Nope, get back in. We don't need, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dragonite, please. Alright, we're gonna do Seed again. Giga Drain. Woo! 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 Okay. More of the shards. Boom, boom, boom. Beep, bop, boop. Woo! Woo! My gosh! Woo! Woo! Oh, we almost got it. No more Mega Evolve. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Dazzling Gleam, please. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. Hyper Beam! Get out of there! Ah! Alright, let's go ahead and give you a Hyper Potion. Ow. Ow. Some more Mega Shards. Come on, just a little bit further. Mega! Almost got him. Just keep going. Keep wailing away. Another Dazzling Gleam. Big damage, holy crap. Finish it! Yeah! There we go. Dragonite. We were finally wondering what the Dragonite's Mega Crystal name was. Dragonite. You're on a roll, Reagan. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quizartico want. Keep it up. Aye, aye, Captain. Yippee! Oh, I need to press A. Yeah. Alright. T-Tar, yeah, I think we're just doing the same thing. Quizartico were the main villains. We love taking down corporations. Waterfall. Alright, roll. Expect the evil corporation or the evil loan shark to be villains. Yeah, you would. But as we found out, the loan sharks were not the villains all along. They just wanted people to do good deeds. There are still loan sharks, yes. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target. Tyranitar the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. I'm ready to handle it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me to help. An NPC that knows type mashups? That's crazy. Yeah, Scrafty will tear it to shreds. Oh, you're still around. Ow. Alright, we're gonna be leeching off of its special defenses. Oh, nice. Where's your Scrafty then? Why isn't your Scrafty out? If you're hyping up your Scrafty so much. Your cat is laying on your typing wing. Heck. Oh. Mega Evolve. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Ain't got shit on me. Get your ass back here. Uh-oh. Alright, Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam again. Just keep going, just keep going. Oh wow, we almost got it down. Giga Drain. Come on. Uh-oh. We'll go ahead and Leech Seed. Then we're gonna Giga Drain. Ow. Get all that health back that we just lost. Oh heck. No! Get back here! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, go! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Alright. Quick Mega Evolve. Waterfall. Shit. Must have been taking massive damage from it. Alright, EQ. Not a claw. EQ. There we go. Let's go. It was way faster than Dragonite, though Dragonite wasn't half bad. Having two super effective moves is a lot better. It's alright, it's alright. Yippee! All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Thanks, bro. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Alright, Starmie time. So it's probably gonna have Ice Beam, which I'm concerned about. So my thought is, Absol could probably fuck it up pretty well. And we're gonna take Medicham instead of Meganium. Now the reason why is because we're gonna change moves, and we're gonna give you Thunder Punch. We're gonna give you... I guess we'll give you Shadow Ball. Nah, we don't want to bring you. You'll get the levels. It's fine. Maybe you can change moves. Crunch, yeah. Yeah. Mawile should help out good. And oh, nice. Good for you. Oh, it's one of these ass. Oh, great. What are they dealing with? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever. It's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Reagan, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, then. Follow me. I like how she's not even acknowledging that she got called the other one. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block the area off? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel is spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, we're here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Reagan defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. That fucking smirk. Alright, Felipe. You know what? Fuck it. We'll Mega. We can fuck this guy up easier. Chomp. Now get your ass over here. Get out of those stealth rocks. Dies to waterfall, doesn't it? Shit, they're protected. We'll bounce. Yeet! Can't touch this. Haha. Dies to waterfall. Yep. And it's Mega Skarmory time. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Yeah, Crunch did shit for you. Hey, we got it. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a fool. A young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses. Security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. In exchange for your silence. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things from here. If the city goes down, the rest syndicate will have no clients to work with after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Yeet! Alright, bucko. Are y'all ready for the glory that is Mega Starmie? Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble. Make sure you and Medicham stay safe, okay? Oh, because Medicham is in my first slot. Alright, Starmie. Show us your legs! Woo! Oh. Starmie is flexing so much, yes indeed. Some Mega Shards. Uh-oh. Oh, that's your Starmie, okay. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Mega. Now fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. Go, go, go. SD. Also good to see, Emblem. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Ah! Bro, fucking sprinted at me.
Nice.
Thank you for the pats. Uh-oh, it's gonna charge at me again. Oh, it's Hydro Pump. Bro, get your ass back here. Oh, fuck. Hit by a Hydro Pump like I was attending a protest. Stop running! Please fucking hit it! Stop boosting yourself. You're not allowed to do that. Alright, do a plus nice slash to finish it off. Wait, that form is actually real? I thought it was something up. Yeah. It is something, to say the least. Starmanite. Yippee! Good work, Reagan. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. All that running around and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiose's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we took care of all the rogue Pokemon Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Tawny? I guess she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. Yippee! We defeat Legs, the Pokemon. Alright, you are getting swapped with you. And... yeah. Back to Hotel Z. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide on who's the strongest? Kururu! Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Reagan. Says who? That's a bit rude, just to say that has to be me. Grisham. Who the fuck is Grisham? But hey, I do have my Challenger's ticket already. Trainer would be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Quick question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's still true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? Quick rowlet jump scare, yeah. You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Emma should know. She's a researcher. Yeah, she's our best shot. Let's head to the Lookout Bureau, Reagan, and try to find more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Good-a-do! I entrust the futures of all in Lumiose to you. Please do your best to protect them. Bro's investing in us. Alright, we have a few side quests to find. Let's see what is out here. Who goes there? This is terrible! My Whirlipede is out of control! It's whirling all over the place! I might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. Oh my gosh. Hey, buddy. Hey, Cat Ninja. Great to see ya. Alright, Medicham. Fuck it up. Of course it uses rollout on me. Thank goodness, it finally stopped. What were you thinking, letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of the wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's gonna make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant to or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you so long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Wait, does that mean I'll be training on Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. Poor guy. That is a cute little... Is that a little Rowlet or something? Or... No, that's not a little Rowlet, but whatever it is, it's cute as heck. Cafe action. Oh, bunch of Pumpkaboos. There's quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Recent discovery. Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small size, average size, large size, or super size. However, it's come to light that differences between them go beyond just size. So now they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe it. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine whatever variety it is when it's alpha-sized. Really? I have to specifically find a non-alpha? Interesting. Alright, what's over here? This another trainer battle? I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me. Okay. Talk to me once you're ready to battle. Then let's battle. In the name of art, on God. Is she like coked up a little bit or something? I don't know. I'm concerned for her physical and mental health and stability. Buddy, no. Okay. Alright. You. Cool. No. Are they all going boom? Are they all going? Yeah, she's having a fucking manic episode. All our Pokemon are gonna go boom. All our Pokemon are gonna go boom. Oh. Get back here. Oh, I missed. Oh no. Why? She's her fucking eyes! Stop it! What? She walked into that one! What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it! Kaboom! Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got" before a battle. Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle, and healing to bring it out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Thank you! She broke and strapped a pipe bomb to all her Pokemon. Oh no! Oh no! She fucking snapped. Is it someone in here or no? No. It looks like someone on the rooftop. skip me over there? No. Oh, this is an alpha. Yeet. Ghost type Pokemon are weak to dark type moves and ghost type moves. Do you know what that means? No. Not sure what you're getting at. In a battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So let's say we have a battle to decide which of us is the superior ghost type user. If you're new to ghost type Pokemon already, please let me know. Okay. Boxes. You're a ghost type, but you're a very low level. You're kind of a high level. You're Have I caught a alpha ghost type? No, I was catching fucking haunters. Do I have... Oh wait, no, they're looking for Gorgeist or Pumpkaboo, not Phantump. Do I have a ghost type I'd be able to use? Let's check our alphas. Interesting. I seem to be at a lack of ghost types. Glalie, okay. Chandelure, okay. Net, okay. Gengar, Frostlass. Well, let's see. Let's see if we're really underleveled or not. And what's one more that we can bring with us? Sure. There we go. Well, we'll see how underprepared we are in just a few, as we do have a brief intermission. I will see you all shortly. Stick around. And we are back. Right as nighttime hits the in-game. Let's actually see real quick. Oh, we could actually, excuse me, scout out for the Pumpkaboo. Ow. Well. This definitely looks jumbo size. Let's just throw balls at it so it's ready. Oh, cool. Okay. Medium? That was only medium? That's bullshit. You're not big, so. Oh, there's a lot of big Pumpkaboo here. Bop. Medium. It really has to be big, doesn't it? Ow. Okay, let's try this again. So now we have different Pokemon here. So the Pumpkaboo that we saw is now a lot smaller and no longer alpha. So that's kind of the strategy that people discovered with shiny hunting here, where if you keep kind of reloading it, you'll refresh the spawns of the Pokemon so long as you haven't like captured or defeated them, and it'll re-roll it each time, even for shinies. So very useful. And there's the alpha that she didn't want. We are missing out of a couple of spawns since we captured these two here. You're a big one. What happens if we keep trying to catch you? Oh, no. No? Why are you still angry? Stop it. Where's the one I was dealing damage to? Is it back to being regular size? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Medium again? Wow. That sucks. Alright, given that, let's go ahead and go back here. And since we got some Mega Shards, we're gonna shove them into XP candies. So let's go ahead and give them to let's give a shit ton to Glalie. And Chandelure. Oh wow. So if I give Chandelure 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Well, the candies just healed Glalie from being knocked out. All right, let's go ahead and get back here. And get back up there. Have I never cleared out this alleyway? That's too much effort. Yeah, we'll just climb back up here. Doot doot doot. Still an alpha here. Whee! There's a Holovator over there, but... eh. Oh yeah, I should probably heal you. Let's have Glalie up front. Oh, you're just ice. Shit. Well, that's a mistake. I'll just toss in the Sableye for the hell of it then. Alright. Chandelure. You're up then. Alright, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Even if you surpass us in speed, I have a backup plan to bring us from the brink. Okay. We'll just make it now just to take advantage of that. Heh. Shit. Bruh. Dang, we're dead. Good switch. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're getting our ass kicked.
For you.
Yeah, let's forfeit. We're not letting that happen. We got crushed there. Hey, Pinky. Good to see ya. Can it seriously not hit that with flamethrower? That's ridiculous. Yes, you have. Gotta get all of these things here. Come on. So many of these we're able to snag. Hey, how you doing, Yick? Nice. So many things to hit. So many things to break. So many shards to claim. About a crap split had impulse to write BU first. Fair enough. Alright, decent amount of shards for that. And then there's another alleyway. Bam! Here. I'm actually gonna bring in Gyarados to help with that. This is a good route for grinding these mega shards. Nice. Like, look at all of that. So many we were able to snag just by smashing a few things here in this alley. And if we really wanted to, we could do some stuff on the rooftops as well. But I think that's an okay amount just to exchange some more. Actually, now we'll exchange them. So we'll go ahead and shove 30 into you. We'll shove 20 into you. Hey, Sal, good to see ya. Thanks for the hydrate. 8, 16, 24, 32.
Good
I think
birdie.
this hit me there. Thank you for the pats. There we go. There we go. Happy Wednesday, my dude. Yay, they got some more levels. Doing not too bad. We're playing Pokemon, so pretty happy about that. That's a lot of rare candy to spend, but I think it's worth it. And a few more for you. Alright. Change moves. I do need more water. I forgot to fill up my water during my break. I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh, my gosh. All right. I do have some good news to share with y'all. I actually forgot to mention it during prior streams, but excuse me. I do have an interview, a second stage interview tomorrow. So that will mean that I'm very excited for that. Let's see. Heat wave, flamethrower. Maybe we can cheese a little bit with substitute. Who's that Pokemon? All right, y'all. Do you think that I have what it takes to guess who that Pokemon is? I have 30 seconds to guess it, so... Why do you have ice moves? That's so weird. I have 30 seconds to guess who it is. So if you think that I have what it takes, put your channel points in and get those guesses going. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. I think this is a pretty good thing. But yeah, I'm very excited because this is the second stage of the place that I was interviewing at initially. My sweetheart. And you know, it's a little bit nerve-wracking for it, but I do think that I'll be able to make something happen with it. I got some really great support from my friends and a lot of really kind words from all of them. Let's see here. Let's see if we can do this battle while it's still night. Hey, Ice Bear. Hope you're well. Wait, I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? I should just have no clue where I'm going. Guess we're not doing it at night. At least get up the ladder before it switches to day. Okay, we're fine. All right, that is a Grand Bowl. You got fish shiny this week? Hell yeah! Think RCC save your game before you lost it. Fun fact: if you save your game, it basically locks in the shiny. Like, even if you run away from it, it will lock it in. So long as you do not KO or catch it, or it runs away because it's one of the more cowardly Pokemon, it is locked in. Like, you can leave the area, go back, get new Pokeballs, come back. You can break aggro from another Pokemon and come back. So long as it doesn't like switch day to night or anything on you, if you save it, it will be locked in permanently, which is really fucking cool. And hey, Corvid Bubble. Good to see ya. It's ghost type time. What? You already killed it? Damn it. Yeah, we're not winning here again. Jesus, we need stronger ghost type Pokemon. We'll have to come back later then. Let's continue the main story. We'll toss these guys in the bulk box. Toss these guys here. It was one of the two flying types that spawned randomly. It was Fletchling. Yeah. So it's part of a side quest that you can only do with the ghost type? Yes, it is. So that will be a later problem. Let's go ahead and go to Emma. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. But it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Reagan's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? It's for Lumiose's sake. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. Yes, it is. If you can beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Just for that nasty Ampharos that we're gonna have to deal with. Where'd she go? All the way over here? Wait, no. Oh, okay. Oh, right here. Just like, wait a second. To know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. It's Mega Malamar time! My friend Malamar. Light screen ain't gonna do shit against this. Let's go! Light screen ain't gonna do shit about this. I might as well Swords Dance. Flex a little bit on you. Oh my gosh. Eat Earthquake. My friend Malamar. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. My entire team is made up of Mega Pokemon. And it's dead. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? A group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab can tell you more about Grisham. Why would... you mean Mabel might know him? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. Mabel, what about Team Flare have you been involved with? Is this your ex or something? I'll go do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Reagan. Whee! Oh, wrong floor. Meant to go to the top. Director's office. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Hey! How's it going? Are you making progress on my research tasks? Wow, you don't even say anything about it. I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So, I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people, if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. I'm a pretty open book too. Like, there's very few things that you can ask me that I'm really like, shut up about. Like, I'm pretty open. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean to put for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Novo Cafe at this Centrico Plaza. What's at the Novo Cafe? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Thank you. Down to the lobby. Few more side quests just popping up. Alright. Novo Cafe. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico's Plaza's famed Novo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the formermost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novo. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes a little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisella, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novo. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Griselle, please do calm yourself. Novo Cafe is to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Was there a Charizard here? It looked a bit gold, I don't know. They close up shop, but their cafe is still wide open. Like, I could just crawl inside, steal their ingredients. I hope they at least lock the cash register, but I could just steal the cash register and break it open. Normal things a kid should do. No? Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. The prediction. Choose outcome. Beforehand, there we go. Congratulations. Alright, this way. Let's actually swap in Mawile, because I want Mawile instead. You're the only one who voted, so you got your points back. Hey, fair enough. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Thank you. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. I just joined in here. You don't even know. Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grissel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some hardened their hearts in response, like Grissel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grissel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grissel the battle she desires? Alright, alright. Fight me. I'll win and I'll win. I will and I'll win. She is just a little bit rude. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Damn! Ooh! Fire and flying type. Woo-hoo-hoo! Goodbye. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, I got burned from that? Ow. Fuck, this is good. Fuck. And we're down. Okay. We're just gonna bring in you because you're strong. Oh, this is so good. And shit. Damn, she's strong. Ow. Look at this big Scolipede. Metagross. Ooh, hello. Ow. Alright, you're getting back out here. Night Slash. No! No! Fuck! Crunch, crunch, crunch. Come on. Pop roar. Alright. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh shit. Mega Pyroar. Oh! Big Kibby. Big kitty. Ow. Well, might as well Mega. Big Giga Train, big Dazzling Gleam. Come on, come on. Yeah! Holy shit! This is ridiculous. Right down to the wire. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature at the drink at the Novo Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. Where'd she pull that coffee from? To go, it seems. And what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Oh yeah, we're about to battle some punk baristas. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? Exposition dump time, baby! You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Reagan, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Okay. Don't expect a hot cup of coffee or anything, even if you do manage to make it back up alive. So we get to wander around Lysander Labs. With teleporters. Yippee! Damn, this place is trashed. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. You just beat her ass and she still doesn't think you can handle some wild Pokemon? The letter A is displayed on the console. Okay. I can't take the elevator. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. This is one hell of a data center. Ooh. Ultra Ball. Oh, here's some Pokemon. Who's that? Houndoom? Okay. Ooh, they have their own little theme for the labs. And we have our first teleporter. I'll need to turn on it. Oh. There's a comically sized lever. It's a bit excessive how large it is. Hi, LSD! Oh! Power's back and running fully here. Hopefully. Well, obviously, we're gonna go with the first panel that we see, which is probably the incorrect one. Oh, nope, probably not, since there's some important sparkles on the desk. Oh, there's Manectric here. What's up, bro? Ooh, Dark Pulse. Lab keycard A. Nice. Pardon me, Manectric. Oh, nice little backtrack here. Neat. Oh, okay. How's the burb on the fine evening? I'm doing pretty darn well. How are you, though? Wow, this place is just completely fucked up. Alright, excuse me, Houndoom. Gosh, I love the music for this area. This goes pretty fucking hard. And that's still, incorrect. Alright. Let's see. Bro's right behind me. And there's a Noivern in here, too. Oh, there it is. Ow. Fine. We'll fuck you up. Happy? Stop targeting that one. There we go. It says B. Second day is your birthday and it's been really nice. Or today is your birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Glad to see you here. What have you been doing to celebrate? Another comedically oversized lever. Ka-chunk. Okay, so I can't get up there. Is that sectioned off? On Sunday, you went indoor skydiving? Indoor skydiving is so fun. I've done that too. I had a blast with that. Hey. Anything else in this area? Pretty feather. But yeah, I've done it a couple times with friends at MFF. Oh. Beldums. pretty feather must have fallen off you. Hey. Oh. Bonk. We got it! Holy shit! First try! Somebody said it took them 2 hours to get one of those. Now it's mine. It's simple. Sorry, Tal. You quit. I'm just too good at the game. Too good at pulling comedically oversized levers. Like, look how I need to grab it by 2 hands and my hands don't even wrap fully around the handle. Like, holy shit. That thing is absurd. It's ridiculous. Ow. Alright, explore all the side rooms. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that your day was just lovely. Because that sounds like a bunch of fun. What Pokemon was someone struggling to catch? Beldum. Oh, I hear an alpha in there. It's probably what's gonna kill me or something. Alright, let's just wander around a little bit more. Try not to get ourselves killed. Sup, dude? Don't mind me running past you. There we go. All that for zinc. Okay, whatever. This was another side room I can go in. Alright, that's another locked door. Did I get a key card for this locked door? Yes. Nice. Alright. Well, before we do continue, I do have to take a brief intermission as Twitch calls for that. So, I will be back in just a few. See you shortly. And we're back. So let's see. So we were kind of wandering around through here. And then we have this room here to go to. So, ow.
Good birdie.
Thank you for the pats, Aegis. Good to see ya. Happy Wednesday, my dude. Oh my gosh. Big Aegis Slash. An Aegis Slash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Throw it! Aegis, you didn't slash Mew. Son Gekuga, welcome to the audience. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Defeated. Path is now clear. Anything else in the room? How's the week been treating you, though? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Oh, they kind of have a glass screen for that. Alright, big silly lever. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing just lovely today. Alright, we won't take that because I want to backtrack and make sure that I got everything here. You're alright? Glad to hear that. It's a calm Wednesday over here for me. Minus the intense battle music from the Team Flare Laboratory. Were there any other teleporters that I could use? Maybe, guess not. Guess I did hit everything. Let me just double check. Because we went in there and got the thing. Went this way. We were in here. Gonna pick up this random thing. Another pretty feather. Ow. Ow. Did we go in here? Oh yeah, it was where we caught our Beldum. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get back to the main entrance. And we go through this way. You did also get the Mega Stone for Banette. Nice. Alright, elevator. Let's go to the second floor. Because it's the next floor. Go to the research lab in Lysander Labs B3F. Okay. There's literally nothing here. There's literally nothing here. If this place was abandoned, who's paying the bill? Probably the guys running the coffee shop. But if everything's shut down, then there's really no bill to be had. We're just causing problems for them by turning everything on. It's a little bit dark in here. Oh! Some of the machinery powered back on in the response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. The fuel. The legends. Our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Z. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. L? But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Are we gonna fight a fucking tower? The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that these young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. There it is. Who's ready to fight a tower? Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's because of him that the rest of us... Chriselle, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Reagan. You now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee for those who have little else. And we've worked there. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. So they want to save people, but for selfish reasons. Yeah, they want their redemption arc. But before we do that, let's do some side quests. The fate of Lumiose can wait for just a few quick side quests, right? Okay, yeah. What? Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? What are you talking about? There's no need for pretense, friend. You are clearly one of us. We are trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night. Make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Sounds like a cult. It probably is a cult. Hey, Starmie! Join the ranks. Level 6. Bench. Bench. Feels like Silk Song. Ah, Pokemon Center. There's always a bench at a Pokemon Center. What a nice bench. If I need to actually use my Starmie, I'm gonna be a little bit concerned. But let's entertain this lady. Oh. Oh. I see you have a Starmie with you. Wonderful. Let us begin. It is time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We can only achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Star! Star! Please join our invocation. I'm gonna go with 4. Louder, everyone. Again. 2. Star! We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmie still dwelling among the stars. Number 5. Star! Oh, look! A shooting star! Seems like it fell towards Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this, along with my gratitude. Eviolite and Big Pearl. We shall see you again in a year's time. Yeah, definitely a cult. I do agree with that. I wonder if there's actually anything that comes of it. Star me, star me, star me, star me, star me, star me. One of us, one of us. Want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time though. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move should add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test the idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. Okay. Where did I put the Gengar here? I think yeah. Sludge Bomb! Oh, that Sludge Bomb gave that scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Grah! And look, the Aaron seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You are a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you'd like. Well, there you go. Now to the next side quest. Is there any other side quests outside of the ones that we have already registered? No. Alright. Good luck with this shiny hunt. Dratini probably is a difficult Pokemon to hunt for. Though, hey, if you're doing the cheese method, Austin John Plays has some good videos on how to shiny hunt some of those things. What the fuck? Is this what that psycho lady was talking about? Something actually happened here. Moonstone. Nice. Best recommendation was to run back and forth. You need to, depending on where it's at, you need to spawn it in. And using the fly method, basically, for example, let's say I wanted shiny hunt in Blue Plaza, I would basically just fly here repeatedly, until the slots that lock in shinies are saved. And then you just go in and find all the shinies that have been in there. It saves up to 10 shinies in memory of the game. But let's also say you wanted to do it at overworld spawn near the Nouveau Cafe truck here. So you keep flying here. And then all the Pokemon in this area will register and be able to save those shinies. So that is a method of shiny hunting. But yeah, his latest video goes over the more recent insights from it. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. He got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Just a little. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Steadfast as steel. If you couldn't make it any more obvious. Then buckle up. My will is hard as steel, you hear? Wow, she brought a steel type. I brought a steel type. Wow. Bye-bye. Alright, Mega, so we can get some iframes from the Mega, probably. Nice. He just looks so stupid. I love my little guy. Goodbye. Biscuit? Hey. Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a really steely trainer looks like. Hey, Biscuit. Hehe. You know, you're alright. Most folks won't waste their time humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned! Ma'am, we just did a side quest where we established that. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Felipe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, and downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Felipe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it that way. It's cause our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle, and for listening to me prattle on. Yo, we get a metal coat, let's go! If Corbeau's taking you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ Grunt. I like how I get called MZ Grunt. All these new things that keep registering in here. It's like, come on! We got our self-destruct. Tyranitarite, Dragonite, and Stormknight, and ABC Elevator. Finally, all of our key items, which are just the fucking canary plushes, can be accompanied by key cards, a snack, another key, and a rock. Alright, any more side quests for us to discover? It doesn't look like it. So, On to continue the plot. Alright. What's the truth, old man? You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, Reagan! Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding! I went digging into rumors about Grisham and Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flair Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose and the customers at Nouveau Cafe. He seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Hey Z, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. That way, 0 of our guests can listen in on us. Reagan, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I had loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. Is this fucking Oppenheimer of the Pokemon world? I need to see that movie, by the way. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that had rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excess amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power containing within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must have Mega Evolved Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, and having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Regan. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Player Nouveau. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I'll forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. But we, But what about his condition? A couple more side quests keep popping up, damn. Holy shit, there's so many side quests. Why is there so many in this game? My god. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Clef Key hold all my most important keys. But it seems Clef Key dropped one of them on our last outing together. Aww. Any idea where? We went to a hair salon. It was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided that we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe, challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective assistant. Alright. So, we have a hair salon, a battle court nearby, let's see. Okay, zooming in even further, we got a hair salon here, a cafe, and a battle court. Was it in here? I think it was here. Off we go inside to the hair salon. Let's see now. This wouldn't be it, would it? No. Burn heal. After countless morale losses, I've decided to treat myself to some retail therapy. Fair. Alright, where is another hair salon? Because that might not be it. Oh, it's gotta be... It's gotta be here. This is where it's at. Did we win bet yet? Not yet. We're doing the side quests, of course. Everything's in a lot closer vicinity. Did she lose it in the battle court? Yes, she did. Found a fancy key. Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. Oh, and you found my key. Key. Oh, my poor Clef Key. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. Kiki? I do recall hearing that Clef Key never let go of the keys that they like. So how about this? You'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. Kiki! That means we're gonna be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Clef Key. Yeah, we already ventured into the labs. I caught a Beldum first try. And, yeah. Clef Key only loses keys it thinks are useless. Oh. Is that a rooftop spot or is that a spot right inside? I hope it's a spot right inside. I mean, who needs a key to your apartment? Take me away from all the battles. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Can you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Wonder why the cafe shop with the Team Flare logo with an N is the new Team Flare. True. Alright. Let's do it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ace Trainer Glace. Wow, her name is Glace. Goodbye. Let's go ahead and swap you out so you don't have the debuffs from... Oh my gosh. Give me 1 sec.
The redeem has 0 cooldown for the next 60 seconds. Chug chug chug.
Heck. 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 Ah! That's impressive spam. You lied. You lied. That's impressive spamming skills of the redeems. How dare you? Yes, you did. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. Little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw it on their own. Or you could always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. You know, it's so strange and incredible there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of, I can't wait to enjoy an Ice Cold Granito with my Ice-type Pokemon. Nice. Alright, next side quest, in a battle court. So guess what? We're probably gonna have to battle. Remember the days when Frozen was near permanent? It probably still kind of is. But gosh, Freeze is such a brutal status to have. Hello. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. Constance. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses. And that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. Okay. Bug type? Alright. Rock Slide it is. Beedrill? Rock Slide it is. Oh. Missed. Eh, EQ is good enough too. Heracross? Earthquake it is. Oh my gosh. Alright, Medicham, fuck it up. Ariados? Okay. Medicham, fuck it up. Back in Gen 1, you could never thaw from Freeze unless someone else used a fire move against you. Someone used Haze. With the exception that Haze cured the status conditions of your opponent. Oh. I can do that too. Oh. Yoy. Goodbye. I lost even after I sent out my Mega Pinsir. Why wasn't my for bug types enough? Yeah. Good work out there, team. Especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quizartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently, that person's name is AZ. What an interesting rumor. Story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Kozartico. What does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. Hey! Alright, now we go to here. Sushi High Roller. This we're gonna have to get back to in order to complete our side quest of the courses. That place is gonna be tough. The battles there are very difficult. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghosts of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenants are rather hard to find in the wild. Though the rumors are they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13. Or was it 15? Or I suppose you could just evolve a Phantump. That works too. Really, all I need is for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get to it is up to you. Alright. You swap for... Oh yeah, the ghost types that we were trying to use. Boop. Let's do it. Is everyone ready then? Lights, camera, action. You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on. Did you hear that? What? Baby. Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. Cut! What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too. What? It's a ghost type, and yet it shows such compassion. Yet that is also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. The script can be changed. Sure thing, bud. Sure thing. Keep telling yourself that. Alright. Back you go. You got another side quest there. Whee! Let's go ahead and climb up here. And we'll just use this way to get around here. Because I'm lazy. Back down this way to find the side quest. Oh, this is a lot further away than I thought. Let's see here. Is this the Furfrou lady? Since you helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokémon League, Lumiose City has the Furfrou League. The Furfrou League is where the city's most skilled Furfrou fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfrou. 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are waiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumiose. If you want to battle them, make sure you only have Furfrou on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. Well, I might be able to. We'll see. Alright. On to the main story. That does sound hard. We'll have to check that out a little bit later. Yeah, this is just a Charizard that chills here. It's not gold. It's a regular Charizard. But before we face off against our dear friend, I should probably heal up my Pokemon. Didn't think about that. Heal me, please. Alright. Now we face against this guy after the intermission. See you all in just a few. And we are back. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Reagan, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I've come to love the city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious for this battle. Sure about that, bud? Sorry, Biscuit. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore that honor to the memory of King Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Want a kiss? Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh, he's definitely using Charizard. Is it X that has the dragon type? Hehehe. Oh, Pangoro. Not who I expected from the start, but we'll just bounce on ya. Goodbye. Oh, he's a team of 6. Holy shit. Ow. Alright, Medicham. Bam. We'll go ahead and Mega you. Missed the Mega trigger for it to dodge that. Oh well. Shit. Switching you now. Go ahead and EQ you. Knock you out. And we'll bring you back out. Malamar, sure. Do a nice Giga Drain just to restore some health. And Charizard. If you go fairy or dragon type, I'm gonna crush you. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Knew it. Oh wait, he's only neutral to fairy. Oh shit. Alright, EQ him. Oh shit. Rock slide? Hey, there we go. It pretty much killed itself with flare bits. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Yeah, I kinda do. Now processing your promotion. Hey! You lost. But Charizard and the rest of the team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves from such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold on us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Reagan. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. And come by my Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those fresh waters you like. I bought a lot of waters from them because they're the cheapest option, and it builds up friendship instantaneously. So. Funny. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zed! Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds clear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zeh. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Hey girl! Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Whoa! You both reached rank A on the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? It looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off some steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night. Boom. Oh shit. Reagan, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof to see it so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Hey Z, Floette, you're okay. Gotta go. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was all the shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange, goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emanating. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's group in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. Power of Ange. And the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. Good-a-do! I know you will prove yourself equal on this task, Reagan. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Our little hitchhiker. Right into my bag. Damage to Centric Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. Thanks, dude. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll bring Mawile back, because I like Mawile. Mawile's cool. Seems the trainers near the tower have moved to secure the area. I Anything else you have to say that's behind my branch? All the trainers here in Lumiose truly are superb. Yeah. Is it just Eternal Night now? Is there a battle zone active? No battle zone, darn. What a shame. Alright. Looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Kururu! We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation, so long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Reagan are both at rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Reagan. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Let's do this thing. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Tawny, this is hardly the time for an ego boost. Clear to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. I don't want to be an asshole and say, I'm gonna do it. No. Oh! Rank A, Tawny. Meowstic. Alright, we'll just see if you're gonna set screens up. Oh wow. Surviving on like 1 HP. Alright. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Goodra. Let's just burn you. Ah, shit. There we go. Let's go ahead and bring out Gyarados. I may have found the person I came here for. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Avalugg, alright. We're switching technique. Oh, you don't have any steel move. Oh. We're gonna go ahead and bulk up. Then we're gonna close combat. Ooh, it protected that. That's painful. Ouch. Let's bring in you, because your special defense is ass. I'm gonna be the one to fix the Tower of Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Ah, for Alligator, good to see ya. You're still alive? Come on. Probably because it wasn't stabbed, Dazzling. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Manectric, hello. Yeah. Alright, fine. Oh, I forgot you learned overheat. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. A little bit more. And another quick Giga Drain. But... okay. Excellent. Ah, shit, it's Embor. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Oh yeah, time to see Mega Embor. Oh my gosh, bro's got a fucking staff. Alright, Mega. Oh! Oh, that was clutch. I was not prepared for the Thunder Punch. There we go. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Oh, I love the frustration of losing, but also the respect. Holy shit, that's like so many emotions in that short moment. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Real quick. Let me just go ahead and... Alright, let's see. This will be a great photo op. And then look at Rotom. Oh, we got new emotes. Fist of Justice. Dynamo, dance pose, finger heart. It's hard to get the right angle for this. Let's see. There we go. I believe matters have been settled. Reagan will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Reagan won. You said... I know what I said, but... I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Reagan has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Reagan, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city. Not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people and Pokemon. Understood. I'll also aid Reagan down there, as needed. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All the stress about prison power must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Reagan. Lita. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on, where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokémon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. The Mega Stone! That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve! Oh boy. Oh my gosh. The little tiny hand. Let's go, Floette. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't you fucking drop her. Oh shit. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey Reagan, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. All that mega energy going up. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Huh? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Those are branches from Mega Floette. Holy fuck. So we are fighting the tower. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control of me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we go down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We don't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Jesus. Okay, but what if I get an even cooler selfie here? Think about that. Get in position. ZA Royale. Change photo. And let's go ahead and change our pose. Fist bump. Let's see. This is pretty badass, wouldn't you think? The spoiler profile picture. Alright guys, sorry for the wait. Just had to take a quick selfie. Hope you didn't mind. Times like these always call for a photo opportunity. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Reagan, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. I'm not more scared for your life. Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Megaflot's got my back. But I can't control the tower anymore. It's still trying to fire off Megaflowet's moose. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Reagan to team up with Zygarde. Uh-oh. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh, fuck. Bam. Oh wow, that thing is very strong actually. You actually do have to Mega Evolve. Stop rock blasting me. Dang it. Alright, Absol, your go. And we're gonna Will-O-Wisp you. Nope. Ow. Probably not a good idea to use that on you. There we go. Mega Zen Headbutt to KO. Yeah. Phew. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Reagan, I'll heal a Pokemon. Oh, hang on! I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Reagan knows, right? Strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Okay. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Could take to the rooftops. You think you could climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Reagan. That's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Thanks for the hydrate. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it out! I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Reagan. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings from Quizartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Reagan's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Reagan get over to it. This little shit. Allure, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Reagan. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Reagan. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon in our area. Reagan will link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts. If If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, true. Shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Twin War at the Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournaments later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even know how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Reagan! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Let's do this! Let's do this! That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous points where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. You should probably fix your moves again. Oh yeah, because I changed them. Iron Head. Stop that. There we go. Actually, Thunder Punch is still a good move to have. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. We are going to take a brief intermission. And when we're back, we'll finally save Lumiose from this gargantuan Mega Floette. See you all shortly. And we are back. Now on our way. Thank you, Debris, for conveniently blocking our path to direct us exactly where we need to go. Alright. Garchomp and Kangaskhan and Pidgeot. Let's bring out Gyarados. Reagan. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fists of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon seriously are out in force. A dire situation as such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, and I'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Reagan? Oh yeah, baby! Shit, really? You're already dead? Holy fuck. Alright, you... fuck up Kangaskhan, please, before you die. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Please fuck him up. There we go. And Iron Head. And another play rough. Shit. Dazzling Gleam. Be able to Giga Drain from you. Another Dazzling Gleam. How did you survive that Twister? There we go. Holy fuck, those guys shredded through me. Justice prevails! Oh, shit. There's no end to that, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained, training with the fist of justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Reagan to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Reagan. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Reagan, bump me. Fuck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. That sizzle is gonna catch to her real fast, I'll bet. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Ah, seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. If I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Reagan? The pilot paneling. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, one punch! I mean, sorry, Justice Punch! Hey! What a conveniently shaped bridge. There you go. A way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor. So here I am. I see Phalanx save the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right. Let's see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Reagan. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. Alright, big guy. Great, you made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. Her name is Canary. Canary! She's not just a random streamer. Thanks, group chat. Oh. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... We have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Reagan. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can move on ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss! You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it! I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Reagan. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna deal with Steelix. Big ol' crunch. Waterfall. Quanch. We're just kind of rotating through our moves on the Steelix. Oh, we froze it. Nice. That's so good. No, you don't. Ah, darn. Well, it's your go. Ow. Giga Drain. And we'll also leech seed since you're still alive. And another Giga Drain. Slurp. Excellent. Now we pretty much got this underway. Go ahead and use a plus Giga Drain on that. Just to get a lot more power on that one. Got him! You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for Most Improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done for you when you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Holy f... How the... What? Dang, Pops! You didn't have to go this hard. Seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Executal and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Reagan! Please tell me I don't have to actually climb this. Oh my... It has lights too! This scaffolding is for the future of Lumiose itself. It's the finest work we've ever done. Canary's grandpa is so kind. He told me I'm good at more than just quizzes. Isn't it all how scaffolding gets taken apart in the moment and no longer has its purpose? Life is cruel. Have you been good about trading colorful screws for canary plush? Got them all. Want to know more how many scaffolds we've put up around Lumiose? Close to 50 of them. Yes, me and Excadrill got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could up my game. My God. Show us what you got, Reagan. Why do I have to climb up this fucking monstrosity? Please shut the fuck up. He keeps... Get out of my DMs! Get out of my DMs, Tarragon! Oh, there's another item here. Yoink. Oh. Shut the fuck up! Let me climb this stupid bullshit you built! Go! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. The town is about to get absolutely nuked, but here we are, building an obstacle course to make it more difficult for the person trying to save it. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You meaning Kalos, right? Anyway, how's back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 80% speedrun mode? Let's go. Alright. Dragon friend with Salamence and Aggron, so we'll bring Gyarados out for this. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's your synth? Hello there, my dear Reagan. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Liban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Liban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Regan, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and bestest wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Oh, she just vanishes. Liban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Alright, let's focus the Salamence first. Actually, no, she'll probably be focusing the Salamence. We're going to bring you out to deal with the Aggron. Alright, I'm going to do that just so we can Mega Evolve. And we'll bulk up. Close combat. And rip in pieces. Nice. Need to get it charged up. Shit, Rock Tomb. Finish it. Damn it. Oh, wow. She really take care of that Salamence. Come on. There we go. Hey. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? Wait, what in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. Her expression changes the moment she walks past. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it seems some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Regan. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow this way. Okay. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone, on! This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Reagan. We have locked ourselves in with these wild animals. Surely nothing will go wrong. Let's go, Dragology. You're gonna keep me in these streets. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Dra! Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Clefable! Alright, off we continue. With our dear friend Corbo and Pokemon that are not here. Ghost types, perhaps? Report in, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Alright, we gotta be careful with Absol because I'm concerned of the fairy type that this has. Oh yeah, we should definitely Mega Evolve, Will-O-Wisp, and then get back to our plus moves. Come on, Absol, get over here. Shit. Alright, Medicham, you're up next. Stop looking at me. Hey, there we go. Venipede. It's my turn. Awesome. Wait, do I not have the, There we go. I thought I didn't have the thing. Shit, no! How'd you kill it? It's so mean. Ow. Play rough. Hey. We really have to have a strong team for this, my gosh. I've got my Grumps rating up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Psst, Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder up there. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? It is a flat wall, so, yeah. Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Oh, well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Is this gonna be some Lego movie type shit where they all climb on each other's shoulders and support each other and we climb them? I think that was in like Lego Batman where they made a bridge out of the people. No way. No fucking way. I fucking called it. Called it. You know, how evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! Mr. Kerbo! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our Hylas calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Ouch. Ow. Ugh. Go get him. Go get him, Reagan. Corbo fucking dies. Oh wait, no, he's got the Rotom phone. That'll save his ass. I have fucking tears in my eyes from that. I fucking can't. I can't believe I fucking called that. I just read the energy from them so well. Something's going on with Ange. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me here, though. I've still got Floette up here. Where am I going? Over that way. Ugh. Ugh. Meta! Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Alright. Mega Mawile. Take care of this Aerodactyl. Ow. Stop killing me. Pokemon die when they're killed. Alright, you. Kick the fuck out of you. God, we need to will-o-wisp these chuckle fucks. Damn it. Ow! Ow! I should probably not be in the middle of this. Should probably Mega Evolve you, because you'll probably be able to survive these things. Let's crunch the Metagross. And then Waterfall him. There we go. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for the coffee break. They keep getting that. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We've failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zeh. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now that it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get back to seeing reason. You gotta do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. Double fist bump? It's... I don't get the fist bumps where just they hold their arms up and they do it in the air. I don't get it. Zeh. Alright, Psydoggo. I'm right behind you. Do 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 do. Going up, up, up. Higher and higher. All right, dude. What you got? Hey, Reagan. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Anged Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Reagan have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Zaya! I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Reagan. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. Is bro a fucking narrator? Is L just a fucking narrator of this story? Are we gonna, at the end of this, close a storybook and it's gonna be Lysander telling his kids this story? Like, that's what it feels like he's he's doing here. I know I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Oh. Zygarde cells. And the final one. We finally get Zygarde complete. Oh yeah. Puny child. Together we will team up. And Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Wait, Zygarde could fly? Alright, pretty simple. Go Gyarados. Take down a blue one. Jump high! Whee! Aww. Alright. Ow. Hyper Rogue and Floette. And the clip. Holy fuck. This is an aggressive one. Ow. Ow. Alright, bulk up. Now we'll Zen Headbutt. Stop crushing my Pokemon. Should probably Mega Evolve. There we go. We beat the flowers. Let's go, Zygarde! Anime action here. What the fuck? 1,000 arrows. Uh-oh. Flo, let's drop the nukes. The nukes are falling. It's using Light of Ruin. Dodge it. Oh. Thank you, Zygarde. All right, Zen Headbutt. CC. Go, go, go. Kill it. Kill it. I believe in you. Damn. Alright. You. Rock Slide. Gunk Shot. Gotta make sure to keep our distance. Okay. Light of Ruin. Get back. There we go. Punk shot. Mega. Let's go, big boy. Woo-wee. Ain't got shit on me. It ain't got shit on me. Come on, Mega Floette. You got nothing. Is it time to control Zygarde again? This time, 1,000 waves. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, and you're dead. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Leech Seed. Probably Leech Seed this one, too. Mega. And the full Mega cutscene again. You're gonna survive this one this time. Ow. Oh, big health. Alright, get back over here. Get back over here. Restore health. Max potion. I don't think he can. Oh, you posted the create link. All right, leech seed. So don't step right into the blast. Ow. No! Come on. Oh, you just unmega evolved. Okay, I thought you died. You actually survived the whole time, which is impressive. Let's make sure to leech seed again. There we go. And we'll just keep using plus moves. Ow. Oh. It's getting fussy. Stop it. Come on. Oh, shit. The bombs are falling. Plus Giga Drain. Come on. Finish it. Dazzling Gleam. Plus Giga Drain. All right, all right. Time for another call with Zygarde for the final blow. Go forth. Core Enforcer. You know what to do. Blow up this tower. Whoa. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Reagan. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish everything. Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, which is Synth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Reagan. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Rishisme would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later! One last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Uh-oh. Is this another Light of Ruin? The Eternal Flower. It can't be. No! No way! If Andrew's fires flow its Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any of Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. My controller is actually shaking too. A pebble from Zygarde. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Do nothing. Grip tightly. Zygardeite. Mega Zygarde. Nice. All right, Zygarde. Let's do this. Zygarde's final form. His power level is over 9,000! That was a fucking cannon! Core Enforcer. Nihil Light. Go. Z. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that is gorgeous. She's alive! As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be great to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Pokémon Legends ZA. It's ground zero right at the center. Hey, and they're all in person now. What a game. This was an absolute joy to play. Graphically, the buildings may be flat, and still no voice acting, but this is some of the most charm that a Pokemon game has in a while. I mean, Scarlet and Violet also had a lot of charm with the characters that you primarily interacted with in the story. But this, just all around, everything just oozes just such great energy. There just always continued to be moments that made me laugh and such. Yippee, you did it. You destroyed the city. Mission success. We saved the city. This fucking SpongeBob clip. We saved Bikini Bottom. I want to punch every one of these people in the face. Jacinth only gets a few brownie points for Electro Swing in her soundtrack. That's all she deserves. I like these renders. They're very nice. You can almost tell that the buildings aren't flat. Farewell, Elle. Go find Kira. Aww. I need rips of these pics. They're pretty nice. So the real enemy was us. Oh, Wild Zone 20. Right around the tower. Wow, it really quickly took to being overgrown by moss. That didn't take long. Usually it takes like centuries and the fall of civilization for modern infrastructure to start crumbling and getting overgrown by moss and shit like that. But here it probably took a couple days. Is the fall of humanity really that short away? What a lot of fun. Big applause. Spooky graphic. Flame Hearts Co. Wonder if they're associated with Team Flare. Lotus Inc., sponsor of Mega Floettes and Black Lotus. Yippee! There we are. Pokemon Legends ZA. Heck yeah. I can't believe Zygarde got a fuck off cannon. Damn. I didn't know Pokemon was... Oh, hush, Rez. I didn't know Pokemon was... that committed to doing a story where someone dies in the end. I'm actually surprised. Imagine looking at somebody's grave and seeing... How old were they when they died? Oh, they're about... Oh, they made it to 100. Wait. 3,100. How? People die in Pokemon? Did you know people die when they're killed? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Farewell, Pokemon Z. Your memory will forever be honored. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose? We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Damn. We'll handle things from here. It's a strange thing standing over the grave of somebody that you know. Still have the fucking canary plush. The giant canary plush really commands the room. Great craftsmanship too. It looks like a fucking Funko Pop. It's made to be a Funko Pop. God help us all. There's a Pokeball containing Lucario on the table. Yes. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Reagan, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Reagan. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. And we get a Lucario. Going to take a brief intermission, and I'll be back in just a few. I'll be honest, I really wasn't prepared for that grave scene to make me tear up. It's made me just reflect on those that I've lost in my life. Family and even friends. There's a lot of emotion that comes in when someone you know passes. And even more so when you're standing over the casket or their grave.
Good birdie.
The one time that we don't need the Wii Sports announcer voice in the middle of the pat. It's... I haven't been to many funerals, but just kind of reflecting on the people that I've known, the people that are close to me, those that are not here with us today. It's difficult to confront the realities of death and what it brings. And some fear it, and some in their final moments, like AZ in this game, accepts it and knows that their time is here. Others you may lose in a moment to no fault of anyone. It's tough thinking about that. But we push onwards. We hold them close in our memories. And we honor them. And the wishes that they... and the wishes that they would want to see carried through. So, as AZ has wished us, we must keep pushing forward. Oh, excuse me. Darn hiccups. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that alpha battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Reagan? About what? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, we'll need to figure out what to ask first, right? You saved the city. I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your younger lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you all from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quizartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royal Wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You heard all that, right? Time to go meet Vinny. I guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'm still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumiose City into Jacinthe City. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Alright. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quizartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. I owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. Would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. Well, we managed to write it. With the help of all those tough trainers Reagan had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quizartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Reagan? I want us to all battle Pokemon together? To live in harmony with Pokemon? More Pokemon to live in Lumiose. More Pokemon! We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. I guess we're all going to battle. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Just Seth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I want to become a Pokemon. True. True. But again, it's within their power. I don't think they're really capable of that yet. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What is? Is there a problem? No. Rather, AZ approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. As you'll see when you check your app, when you next check your app, you should now be able to be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist for a chance to battle a reward match. If you win, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing life in Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. This is a big ass wild zone. Holy shit. Alright, what is... Alright, we got some starters in here, it seems. So we have to be careful if there's starters in here because Pout on. Oh, there's a Tepig. Nice. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're eager to fight. Alright, Ice Fang. Crunch. Alright, we got the Tepig. What's up, dude? Uh-oh. Alright, let's go ahead and explore around a little bit. Oh, there's another Chikorita here. Alright. There's a Bulbasaur! Alright, you fussy little one. I'll give you what you want. There we go, we got the Bulbasaur. Oh, there's Squirtle. And if we get it... Damn it! Stop it! Ooh, Iron Defense, that's actually kind of good. Catch. Nope. Catch. Nope. Catch. Hey, there we go. Squirtle. Now all we need is Totodile. We are near the water area, so we should be able to see a Totodile here somewhere. There's Lucario. I have Charmander because I got it as the gift from the from the researcher. Ooh, Seed of Mastery. Nice. What's up, Roserade? And there's an Alpha Ariados in there. That's quite a few alphas in the center there. That'll be so good for grinding candies and stuff. Totodile? Where are you? Totodile! 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 There's a Charmander. Ow. Oh, there's a HM. Draco Meteor, wow. Totodile could possibly be a night spawn. Oh, there's a Gardevoir here. How did we miss you? Hello, ma'am. There it is. Oh! Come on, you son of a bitch. There we go. All right, get the fuck out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. All right. We got some gold bottle caps. Yippee! How many candies do we have? We found another berry that we don't have. Nice. Not many candies. And the gold bottle caps. Do I really have no... I have no shards or whatever. Yeah, shards. And the Zygarde. Do I have Zygarde in the boxes? Ooh, judging the stats. Let's go. Where the fuck is my Zygarde? My friends, my friends, my friends. Ooh, Lowland Raichu. Nice. I'll have you know that I won't only be running the Infinite Zoo Royale, I'll also be participating. And we finally have XP candy and Malamarite, Pyrorite, and some of the power items. So now we can get big candies. So that's pretty good. That'll be really nice. All right. I think this is as good as a place as any to wrap things up. Thank you all so much for joining in for today's show. I hope you did enjoy it. Let's go ahead and find out who we're going to be rating into today. Oreo's doing some more Pokemon. Maple's doing some art. Let's go give Reagan. Maple. I'm Reagan. Let's go give Maple some love. They're a fellow member of Team Fluffy. One of the newest additions in our most recent wave. Absolute sweetheart of a friend of mine. Known them for a good while now. I believe they're doing some art. Yes. So, go send them some love. Let's go ahead and make a raid message. Rank O for Owl. That's what we're gonna be doing. That's our raid message. Rank O for Owl. Thank you all so much for being here. Now, just as a heads up, like I said, I have an interview on Friday, so looking forward to that. Tomorrow I'll probably be prepping all day for that. And then got some Halloween stuff over the weekend, and then maybe Sunday might be doing another stream. So I may finish the game then. So keep an eye out for that. Till then, take care. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.